Doom, you're one nasty person, you know that? Nobody does not need to know that you're literally sitting on a freaking toilet. You might as well just replace your online name from Doomslayer to Turd Slayer. I mean, nobody doesn't want to know that crap. My gosh, you trying to upset people's stomachs or something? Sheesh. This dude here, man. The stuff that I have to tolerate from Doomslayer's nasty behind dirty mind. His mind is as dirty as the gutter. Jesus, please help my friend. Doomslayer cleanse his mind from all the dirtiness that's in his daggone head. I feel like I ought to come into his daggone brain with a mop and bucket and just started cleaning. Just cleaning. Just clean his mind off with some pine saw or something like that. I mean, jeez. Jeez. Promotionally speaking, if there's one thing I can say about Doomslayer besides his dirty-minded nonsense, is that he is an excellent and awesome streamer. He has built himself from the ground up ever since he started his journey as a streamer, and now look at him. He's like, how many subscribers you have now, Doomslayer? I completely forgot. How many subscribers you have? Because I'm pretty sure you I'm pretty sure you passed the 1,000 subscriber point. And I don't talk about subscribers. I don't talk about subscribers that much because I don't want to force them to follow my channel. I just kind of want them to for them to have a choice either to follow or not follow, if they enjoyed the show or not. But in this case, for Doomslayer, I like to make an exception with him. 1,156 subscribers. Wow. That is how far Doomslayer has when he started on that journey into becoming a streamer. Whatever goal you have, whatever the objective you want to accomplish, every journey, every mission begins with a single step. And when you take that step, there is no turning back. And if you turn back now, you'll regret the things that you might have had when you continue on this journey. And when Doomslayer keeps continuing his journey with every step he takes, every advice he asks, every question he asks, to perfect his craft as a streamer. And now look at him. My good friend Doomslayer has gone far and beyond the point of him being a streamer, and at some point I definitely want to see his behind make some merch. But according to his intel, it is a lot of money to make merch. So I'm pretty much gonna help the guy out by, at some point, if I ever find a website that has something to do with merch, that is of low price, then I will most definitely let Doom know. But beyond that, Doomslayer has been around for, good lord, 4 or 5 years, if I'm not mistaken. 6 years. I lost count after 4. Jeez. See, it is the price you must pay in order for you to make merch your own way. And right now, Doomslayer has about like 30,000 reasons as to why he's not starting on his merch company yet. But he's working on it to start. And 4 years, he's been around for 4 years. Now that is definitely something. That is definitely something. Yeah, Doomslayer has most definitely been around. He has been around in my community, in his community. He's been a good friend, but also been driving me nuts with his dirty-mindedness. Happy toilet day. I'm here to drive Jaden crazy. Oh. I got a list, but there are just some things there are just some things I just don't want to say that is on record on YouTube. But Doomslayer has been a good friend and a brother for 4 years, and I truly appreciate him very much for not only being a part of my community, but also being a good friend as well. So to Doomslayer, I celebrate you and I thank you very much for being here for 4 years. 4 years. 4 years. 4 years. But not, may the next 4 years be as awesome as the 4 years that we had, because I know 2026 is going to be a awesome ride. All right, everyone, switching gears. Welcome everybody to part 8 of Immortals of Aveum. This is Jaden X1, and before we go into it, the nominees are in. Jeff Keighley himself from the Game Awards has announced the nominees for the Game Awards, and I am trying to find the screenshots for it. So far, nominees for Game of the Year, and I know I already know that Mr. Account is going to be watching this video, so here are the nominees for Game of the Year. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Striding 2, On the Beach, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Hades 2, Hollow Knight, Silksong, and here's a surprise, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And those are the nominees for Game of the Year. Those are nominees for Game of the Year. Now, on to the nominees for Best Multiplayer. And the nominees are two obvious games, Arc Riders, Battlefield 6, and here's a new one, Peak, never heard of that one. Elden Ring, of course. I mean, it's Elden Ring, my goodness. Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Split Fiction. So it's Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Peak, Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Split Fiction. Those are your nominees for Best Multiplayer of the Year. And I'm pretty sure the nominees are still coming as we speak, but those are the nominees that are announced right there. And the Game Awards will be live December 11th. And your legendary host is Jeff Keighley. Or Jeff Caleb. Oh, I'll just say Jeff for short, so I won't butcher his last name too much. Jeff is going to be the host as usual. And I'm pretty sure there might going to be some surprises in the Game Awards as well as performance. But we now know the nominees for Multiplayer and Game of the Year. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be more nominees to come as announced. So, with all of that being said, and I am kind of disappointed that Destiny is not nominated, but hey, there's always another year. I kind of wanted to see one of my favorite games being nominated, at least, between Destiny or Division or Spider-Man, for that matter. I mean, I wanted to see that. Kingdom Hearts, maybe. I mean, I will flip. I will flip like a monkey. But not literally. I ain't gonna go all bonanza that bad. It was Arc Raiders, Doomslayer. Raiders with the A. Raders. I thought it was Arc Riders at first, but Arc Raiders. It's Arc Raiders. That's my fault, because I kind of mispronounced it. But yeah, Arc Raiders and Battlefield 6, obviously. Battlefield 6 especially, because Battlefield 6 had the biggest momentum in the history of gaming, and the trash talking, excuse me, the trash talking that has erupted towards Call of Duty Black Ops 7, when it's not even out yet. But now that it's out, I pretty much can't say much about everybody, because at first they did judge a book, or should I say judge a game, by its cover, even though 99% of every player and every streamer knows that Call of Duty is pretty much going to be the same as any other Call of Duty. So yeah, now that the game is out, I cannot say much about all the players, all the streamers out there that's going to criticize the game. I, for one, enjoyed the campaign, but that open world thing that's in the campaign, I'm pretty sure Treyarch borrowed that concept from the remake of MW3, because Activision did the same thing with that game first, and then it's Black Ops 7. If anything, if you were to deviate from the formula that made the gaming studio so popular, the game itself popular, then you're bound to either get a up and down praise from the consumer, from the gaming community. Good water. I can already understand the fact that you would want to deviate from your original formula and wanted to try Battle Royale, or try to mix Battle Royale into your formula of game making. But there's just some things that can't be worked out, let alone created. It's always better to stick with the formula that you have, instead of deviating from the formula that made you popular. And that's like my whole thing about that. There are at least a lot of gaming studios that's already deviated from that. Okay, Arc Raiders. Why did you say Arc Poopers? You know what? Never mind. I'm skipping ahead from that daggone comment. Arc Poopers. You gotta be kidding me. BO7 was developed 80% by AI. So you mean to tell me 88% of the game was created by AI? No wonder Black Ops 7 got trash talk. Oh my goodness! Wow. Well, I can see why N-Slasher and pretty much everybody else is trash talking the game, because it is 80% created by AI. Is that what Doomslayer said? 80% AI. The game is 80% AI. I mean, no wonder. Okay. Of 50% by real people and 50% by real people. So I guess that's the reason why Black Ops 7 is getting trashed the way it was, because of AI. I guess Treyarch must have thought that AI was going to help with the gaming development, even though 50-50, it could help them, but at the same time, the original formula was when you have developers, creators that are at the studio, hard at work, giving you ideas to make Black Ops look good. I mean, look at Black Ops 1, look at Black Ops 2, look at Black Ops 3. So, yeah, they should not have used AI if that be the case. I'll be absolutely surprised if everybody else found out, except for yours truly, when Doomslayer just told me. But hey, 80%. The game is 80% AI and 50% created by other developers. Okay, nice. Alright. Quite a shame, quite a shame, quite a shame, quite a shame. They released a statement on X saying they are going to use AI. Well, I'm going to release a statement of my own saying that it is a big fat mistake to use AI, because that's going to ruin them if the community so much as ever find out that they're using AI instead of the peoples that they hired. I mean, I'm sure it is the fastest way for you to use. Hold up, I'm gonna move the camera up. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it must have been a good idea for the developers to use AI in order for them to be successful with the games that they're creating, but at the same time, okay, so let's say that Treyarch is using AI. It's going to be using AI from here on out. How is this going to affect the gaming community? I mean, what is their reaction to AI in the gaming studio? I mean, we all heard like a couple months ago that, and this was around the time when this person was with Trump for some time. What's that guy's name that said that he wanted to create an AI gaming studio? Elon Musk. There we go. Elon Musk. I did say a long time ago, if I didn't say it, then this is me saying it. AI is going to ruin gaming. And if anything, if this continues, then I don't know how the community is going to react when they literally find out that most of the games have been created with like 80 to 90% AI and then 50% of studios. If they plan on using AI in every gaming studio, imagine just how much a lot of people's jobs is going to get cut because of AI. Without using 100% real people. Yeah, they're being lazy about it. So my whole 2 cents about that is this is pretty much going back to Black Ops 2, because what will happen if actually never mind. I take that back. I'm not going to compare it to Black Ops 2, but we already, as a matter of fact, yeah, Black Ops 2, because as Woods would say, We build computers, robots, or unmanned armies. And no one ever asked, what happens when the enemy steals the keys? I don't know if that that is a terrible impersonation of Woods. But my point to you is this. If gaming studios are to be using AI, and if a hacker were to hack the gaming studio, what would happen if the hacker were to steal the keys to AI that every studio is using to make their games? What would happen if a hacker were to hack them and then take away AI from gaming studios, all because they're easy targets? COD recently lost 90% of their player base. And, well, 90% of their player base, I'm pretty sure it's because of the AI version of Black Ops 7 and the campaign, etc. and stuff, because I've been hearing that for the past 2 days now about the campaign being the worst and worst. And I've been hearing that from N-Slasher. I've been hearing that from other people as well. Excuse me. And AI is going to ruin gaming. Mark my words, AI is going to ruin gaming. Why? Because gaming studios like Treyarch is using AI to create their games. And if that be the case, if Treyarch would be the first gaming studio to use AI to make gaming, then what would make the other gaming studios, what would happen if other gaming studios were to do the same? Like, for example, if I forgot which gaming studio that makes God of War, but what would happen if that studio uses AI in order for you to create God of War? Would you see a mixed reaction with the gaming community, or an angry reaction of that particular studio using, AI to create their games? AI is basically opening a can of worms. It's gonna do more than open a can of worms, Doom. It's gonna ruin gaming as we know it, and that that kind of won't be that far off into it. I mean, for real. It's pretty much the end of an era, because we are 1 month away from seeing John Cena retire from wrestling, and then next year it's going to be AJ's turn. And man, oh man, I'm going to get some water. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. It's going to be a nightmare. I mean, Doom, not only is it going to be a nightmare, it's pretty much going to be a disaster. Because in the wrong hands, AI can be used to manipulate the news or make it look like this person did this, did that. I mean, in the wrong hands, AI can be used for dangerous stuff. In the right hands, I mean, sure, it may gonna help some people out, but at the same token, you would want to make sure that that AI is pretty much there to help you, not to destroy you. It's going. Are you going to do a Game Awards show, Jaden? No, I am not going to be hosting the Game Awards. However, I'm also not sure if I'm going to be using my phone stand for that. I'm just pretty much not sure if I'm going to be using my phone stand and then go live on YouTube just for all of you to see the Game Awards. Because, like I said, I don't have the proper equipment for it. But if someday, if I do, then all of us will be sitting back with popcorn in hand watching the whole thing unfold. At least that'll be my dream whenever I go full-time as a content creator. I'm glad Expedition 33 is going to sweep the awards. I wouldn't be surprised if as a matter of fact, here's what surprises me. I'm not sure if you were here when I first announced the nominees for Best Multiplayer and then Game of the Year. I'm not seeing Elden Ring in the Game of the Year nominee, but Elden Ring is nominated for Best Multiplayer, just not on Game of the Year. I mean, you have Death Striding, you have Expedition 33, you have Hollow Knight. I mean, that's like one of the games I've never heard of either. I didn't say host, I said do a show, you could talk about it. Well, as in podcasting for talking about the talking about the nominees. Is that what you're suggesting? Because if so, that can be arranged. Activision statement on AI usage. Black Ops 7, like so many around the world, we use a variety of digital tools, including AI tools, to empower and support our teams. To create the best gaming. Yeah, and look what got them. You could literally do a video where you talk about the nominees and you could get a list and get your predictions. I can also do that too. Especially if one of my favorite games is nominated. Experiences possible for our players, our creative process continues to be led by the talented individuals in our studios. And I'm pretty much hoping that the creatives, along with the devs, are still alive and kicking in the gaming studios instead of AI taking over their jobs. Because it's like I said, AI is going to definitely be ruining gaming. And I think JP was talking about that too, if I'm not mistaken. Why would Elden Ring be nominated for Game of the Year again when Night Rain is literally DLC and Elden Ring was nominated for Game of the Year? It released. Your guess is as good as mine, Mr. Account, because I believe last year or the second year in a row before last year, Elden Ring was nominated, and I don't know if they won last year or not, but all I know is they were nominated. They were nominated. But going back to your question, I don't know. I do not know, and quite frankly, I don't know what else to say about it.
This is the front. The bulk of the Light's army musters there, ready for the big push. I've run through the war games countless times. When Sandrak had the Binding Stone, our chances were slim to none. All these soldiers, when you look at them, Jack, what do you see?
I know you want me to say I see loyalty or duty or something like that. All right, that way I can step into some irony or whatever you can use to... Look, I know you're using this as some kind of preamble to tell me you're angry with me.
I am goddamn furious.
I'm sorry. I got to the Shrine Forge and there was a choice I could make.
No, there wasn't. There wasn't a choice. Who told you there was a choice? Zendara, You were as field commander. Did you get to the Shrine Forge and say, make it up as you go along?
No, sir. Our objective was to figure out a way to destroy the Binding Stone.
Then why is it in my war chamber, Commander?
I gave no indication that we were to deviate from that objective, sir.
So you're telling me that you're unable to control your people? Is that it?
Don't yell at her. I did it.
Chain of command, Jack. And I'm getting to you.
Okay. If I can just say one thing. That right there is unnecessary with that right there. I got us control of the ultimate weapon. And we can roll right now into Rasharn by ourselves and force their surrender without firing a shot.
Oh, you've got it all worked out. I didn't realize that.
Am I the only one in the room that sees the last 24 hours as an unbelievable victory? I mean, what part of Ultimate Weapon don't you like?
The part where it's a corrupted Aristean artifact, Jack. When we all know Aristean is really just another word for weapons from yesteryear that we are absolutely unprepared for.
Maybe you're unprepared.
And you aren't? When I found you, the only thing you were prepared for was exploding and taking the rest of Saren with you.
The last time I talked with Sandrak, he pulled the same "you wouldn't exist without me" lecture you are. So you're a little late to the party, sir.
You will go back to the Shrine Forge and get the mark you were ordered to in the first place.
Can't do it.
And then you will come back here and destroy this thing.
Oh, no, I'm being for real. I can't. The machine, it broke.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Are you serious right now?
I'm not. And I am. All right? And I can control it. Why can't you see that?
You can't control it. No one can. What if Sandrak really isn't gone, and he gets it back? What then? It stays here, under lock and key. Take it to the vault.
You're making a mistake.
Take it to the goddamn vault!
Somebody got his behind yelled at, and I know how that feels. What the heck? I am doing a virtual fundraiser selling delicious double good popcorn for 4 days from November 17th. Who the heck sends me this stuff on my phone? I just got a fundraiser message for a double good popcorn, which I don't know what the heck looks like. Oh my gosh. You know what? Never mind. It kind of turns out that text came from an old co-worker of mine. Or an old friend. Well, actually, I take that back. I did not know that came from an old friend.
Straight to the vault, Jack.
I am really contemplating as to whether or not if I should upgrade this thing. Alright, so going back to you, Mr. Count. Yeah, you told me this is the second time you telling me that I should play Expedition 33. And it was 2022. Elden Ring won Game of the Year 2022. So that's okay. Oh, you voted. Oh, okay, that's what's up, Slayer. Yeah, so that's another thing, everyone. Head on to the GameAwards.com and place your votes on which game do you want to win when it comes to multiplayer and Game of the Year. I don't know the rest of the nominees yet, but as soon as Jeff announces it, you guys are going to be the first to know.
Jack, come see me at the scrying hub.
Can it wait? I need some time to cool off. Perkin tore me a new one.
No, it can't wait, Jack. Come see me right now.
Hall of Memories.
Magister?
Friend!
So how often do you try out for selection?
As seldom as I'm able without bending Light's Army regulations. Don't mistake me. I'm a talented Magnus and fierce patriot, but I'm fortunate enough to be able to contribute to the war effort without...
Without actually serving.
Now, I am required to serve during Second Summer, unless I talk to the right people. I can't get around that.
You literally just said you can get around it.
Please don't think less of me, my friend. I would defend Lucium to the last. And when I do walk the path, I give it my all. For about 5 minutes. And then a spike impales me, or a spectral nightblade shoots me through the eye. We can't all be you, Jack.
House Belming. That's a military house, right? Sounds familiar.
More military adjacent. I'm in the Hinters business.
The what now?
The Hinters? Apologies. That's a fancy euphemism for fertility fields. My house holds the contracts to construct and maintain all the Hinters for the northeasterly estates of Lucium. The military is our primary customer, of course.
Okay. Act like I'm from Saren and try one more time.
Hinters are stretches of land constructed beneath ley line crossings. The great families use them to influence their offspring's chances of being born with magic, which in turn guarantees that they remain the great families.
So you're telling me that being born with magic is manufactured?
Of course it is. Well, not always. And there are the unforeseen, such as yourself. There's a chance for everyone.
You must want to be an immortal or you wouldn't keep fake dying. But why do you want to be one?
Tut tut. Nothing about the dying feels fake. It's a psychological horror show. Feeling the pain of your flesh burning off while also being slightly annoyed with yourself as it happens. Ugh, the dissonance of those moments. It scars the psyche, Jack. I do not recommend.
Which means you have a really good reason for wanting the job.
Of course I do. I want to serve Lucium.
Nope, not that one.
One mustn't equivocate, I see. Fine. I reckon it's expected of me, right? Despite the family business and all its wealth, I'm still a scion of a line of Magni, and share the name of a great house. We're not allowed to avoid the order, or we risk bringing shame to our forebears.
I went to the Underdwell in Calthus. Have you ever run into the Allori where you're from?
Mm-hmm. I've had to run the beasts off from my hinterfields a few times. They scurry out of their holes some night to sun themselves beneath the ley line nexuses. A bad analogy, as I say it. They feed on magic, you see.
Oh, I know.
We have had to use our lightless soldiers to chase them away. Our Magni refuse to get near the creatures. Dreadful things. Evil. I take it you met a few?
Yeah, their leader, I think. He was cranky, maybe a little violent, but not evil.
Are you sure he was an Allori? That doesn't sound right at all. Maybe he was full. Either way, you're lucky to have come out of there alive.
When's your next go around at selection?
Next year, assuming Rashan doesn't... Well, I mustn't be defeatist.
You know you don't have to be an immortal to join the Light's Army. I mean, a Magnus of your stature would get fast-tracked to officer.
Enlist? I do more for Lucium keeping its magical bloodlines healthy than I would fumbling about as a soldier, my friend.
What do you think the Immortals are? We're soldiers.
Not all. You have intelligence officers that rarely see the field, and you used to have a wealth of non-combatant roles. The Immortals were a massive organization once upon a time, and its soldiers were but a small part. Your order knew better days before Sandrak's ascent. It's a tragedy to see it so reduced.
All right, Belming. I should go.
Well, that was an interesting meeting. Very interesting meeting.
Okay, what's the big deal?
You two, give us the room. Move! Room, seal and set scrying wards. Remember when Sandrak breached the Palathon that one time? What fun! And afterwards, it was up to me to strengthen our security enchantments against Roshanian magic.
Yeah?
Well, they worked. Who the hell is Luna, Jack?
Just stop, Luna. Roshan doesn't have its own colors. How can you even ask me that?
What is it? Some kind of spectral projection? The real question is, who are you communicating with?
Wait, are you spying on me?
Are you spying on us? Is this Luna a Roshanian agent?
No! Yes, she grew up with me in Saren. She took care of us. Turns out... Look, it's so messed up, Dev. Luna's...
The friend you say is dead, which is very sad, but also very not true, because it turns out she's a Roshanian agent.
Worse. She's the hand of Sandrak.
Oh, do me a favor!
I know. I swear I was going to tell you. You already kind of knew. You noticed me looking at her in one of our briefings.
She can hear our mission briefings?
No. At least she says she can. And I believe her, because when we mind link or whatever, I can't see or hear anything around her either. It's not... It's a corrupted spell, Devin, not some kind of covert intelligence device thing. I promise. Thaddeus cast a Roshanian spell. That's what you detected, so we could walk around in each other's heads, and she got in somehow. I didn't say anything because I wasn't sure what to do. I thought maybe I could convince her of something I hadn't come up with yet, all right? It's messy. But I was never going to let her hurt us.
You said she killed Thaddeus.
Well, I was never going to let her hurt us after that. Devin, come on. She didn't interfere in the Deep Mirror. She hasn't come after us since this whole mindfuckery stuff happened. And now that Sandrak's dead, we can...
Stop it. Just stop. I think you should leave.
Okay. I'll, be in my room.
The Palathon. You should leave the Palathon. This is bad, Jack.
You're serious?
Whatever I decide to tell Kirkan, I'll let you know beforehand.
Dang, Jack is about to be a cast out. Well, he's about to be exiled, actually. And so, Doom, you voted for me to play Expedition 33. I'm pretty much assuming you did the voting on Discord, correct?
Luna, I don't know how to do this. We need to talk. Can you, show up?
Hey, kid. Fancy that. I was just about to reach out. Bet you some wires got crossed.
Thaddeus?
Don't get spooked now. I ain't a ghost. Turns out...
Something went wrong with your mind walk spell?
Hey, now. That spell would have worked just fine if it weren't so rudely imposed upon. Now I keep getting visions of you and that girl and...
Same here. Well, not with you. This is the first time with you.
Well, I guess you just know everything about everything.
I didn't know you were alive. I've been telling everybody you were killed.
Sorry to disappoint. Suits me better that way, to be honest. I've been getting a little long in the shadow lately, and too many folks are starting to know where I'm getting to it.
The hell?
Sorry, Rook's on my ass about telling you to get over here. We need to talk about Sandrak. Man alive, would you shut up?
I will catch you guys later. Not yet.
Oh, okay. And thank you for dropping. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Slayer. What the frick? Ah, you crapper! Ah, you little crapper! Oh, you little butt! You made me fall off. Oh, for Pete's freaking sake! Leave me the heck alone! Ah, you son of a goat! You know what? Ah, you little jerk! Jerk. Please tell me I pushed him off. Oh, I think I did push them off. Push that little cockroach off. That's gone. That was one heck of a workout. Oh. can't even tell which one am I using. That's what I was using. Glided maelstrom.
Ergo, my refund. You know what? I haven't currently been updating that ring, haven't I? That ring. That ring. Ow.
Look who finally decided to show.
Hey, kid. Sit a spell.
Gentlemen, it's good to see you alive, Thaddeus. How did you...
Hows are for later. We gotta talk.
God damn. You've been to the Shrouded Realm again?
Yeah. Every time I'm near a font when it gets absorbed, I just shift over there. Then I see the Pentasod and pow, I'm back.
Huh. Pentasod must like you. It don't normally do that, as a general rule. Crossing over is a one-way street.
This absorbed font you're talking about. It happened to be where you think you saw Sandrak die?
Rhetorical question, kid. It was. That's how Sandrak got himself into the Shrouded Realm.
Do what now?
There was likely a tiny hole left there where the font was. A sliver, lingering a bit between worlds. Probably crawled his mangy ass through it in the nick of time. Lucky some bitch.
Back up. What makes you think Sandrak went to the Shrouded Realm?
'Cause he crawled back out. Recently. He's close by, too. I can smell him.
There's a snuffed-out fawn over here in Kelthus. That's where he probably is. Take this. It'll bring you right to him. I figure he'll be weak, convalescing and whatnot. He ain't moved, from what we can gather. Pulling himself back, probably about tore him to shreds.
Why not use the font that would have taken him to Rasharn?
Rasharn's a dangerous place for a tyrant showing weakness. Sandrak has enemies at court. He's smart to avoid them if he can.
All right then. Round 3.
Sandrak will have summoned his personal guard to watch over him. You won't be able to avoid him.
You know what that means, right? The girl. She'll be there alongside all your unfinished business.
Thanks, guys. I'd ask you to help, but you would have offered by now.
Yeah, I'm still on the mend after getting gut shot by your aforementioned friend.
And my kind live in a cave for a reason, kid. Out there, we tend to get killed by folks less enlightened than yourself. But good luck, and make it hurt.
Before you leave, kid, hit up that spell altar. It's got something you'll need. How you been, kid? Last I saw you, you were searching for the Shrine Forge. Suspect you found it, if you tackled Sandrak head on.
Yeah, we found it. With Kenzie's help, by the way. Then I kind of broke it, but...
Mm-hmm. Feels like your thing. Walking into a place the first time and tripping over shit like a toddler. Had to fire up a few constructs to help get my polar back in shape after your visit.
I told you I was sorry. Anyway, I found out how Sandrak was able to control the Binding Stone. There was a machine that you could get a mark from. Oh, and by machine, I mean an ancient, giant, Aristean ghost guy thing.
How about you two play catch-up after Sandrak's in the ground?
Now, how about you mind your own business? Ignore him. We got time to talk.
Maybe you can tell me how you aren't dead.
No real mystery. I'll make sure to carry a healing crystal on me at all times. Habit from a lifetime of soldiering. It's nice to feel missed, though.
So here's something pretty embarrassing and terrible. The Immortals gave me the boot.
Something tells me that ain't by choice. Catch you fraternizing with the enemy stuck in your head?
That's not what it is! I mean, yes, it totally looks like it, but like...
But it's messy.
That's what I said!
Look, I got the very dubious benefit of having you two bouncing around in my head, sharing all your conflict and history and whatnot, but your pals at the Palathon don't got that context.
So what do I do?
To avoid high treason? Fuck if I know. I just said it was messy, not fixable. I suspect killing Sandrak's a good first step, though.
You were Grand Magnus of the Immortals when Sandrak was part of the Order, weren't you?
Guilty. Surprised you know about that. Figured Lavenry would have had Kirkin scrub his name from the record.
She gave me a report of the whole thing. Incomplete, but yeah.
Huh. You must be real special to her. That's nice to hear. Kirker needs good people to surround herself with, or she can get a bit,
What?
Nothing. Shouldn't talk out of turn. Anywho, yes, it was me who found Sandrak and sponsored him for selection. Didn't give a rat's ass he was Rasharnian. I'm old enough to remember when our two kingdoms were allies.
What was he like?
Smart. Had grit. Unorthodox with his magic in the way all you Triarchs are. He and Kirkin? Whew. You ain't never seen a pair so fierce. No one could stand against them, except their own egos. And ultimately, he was my mistake.
Well, that pretty much explains everything about Sandrak.
Does Kenzie know you're alive? She deserves to hear it from you.
Nope, I haven't. Suspect I won't.
Don't be an asshole. You mean a lot to her, Thaddeus.
Pouring it on thick, kid. And if I recall correctly, it was you told everyone I was dead, not me.
I got a split.
You do that.
What's the deal with this spell?
It's a ward breaker. Something tells me you'll need it to get close to Sandrak.
What, so you hang out here? Didn't know you and Thaddeus were tight.
Wizard has a relaxing water pool when I got bunions. Instant type friendship.
You wear shoes?
What's it to you?
Nothing. At all. What's the deal between you and the Penasod?
What do you mean?
Just the way you talk about it. It's like you know him.
The Allori. We used to think the Pentasod was the shit. You've seen the statues and such in the Underdwell, right? He was our guy. But when your people drove us into the caves and the Pentasod did jack all except stand there looking down and letting the whole thing happen, he can go to hell with the rest of you.
So I figured you would stay out of human affairs.
Human affairs.
Just the Allori helping out with this. I want you to know it's appreciated.
Your boy Sandrak's fucking with my food supply, hoarding up all that magic. Believe me, you don't want starving Allori suddenly skulking around topside looking for scraps. This ain't no team-up. It's just survival.
You helping me find Sandrak. That's going on my tab, isn't it?
You act like you're gonna be around to pay it. My money's still on the maniac with the woohoo rock.
He doesn't have it. The Binding Stone? My friends and I took it from him.
Where are these friends now?
Pissed off at me like you wouldn't believe and guarding the woohoo rock.
You feel like a real winner right now, I bet.
You helping me find Sandrak. That's going on my tab, isn't it?
You act like you're gonna be around to pay it. My money's still on the maniac with the woohoo rock.
He doesn't have it. The Binding Stone? My friends and I took it from him.
Where are these friends now?
Pissed off at me like you wouldn't believe and guarding the woohoo rock.
You feel like a real winner right now, I bet.
Take it easy, Rook.
Go get him, kid.
I can pretty much see that Rook is going to be the Piccolo of the of this whole shebang. This is really a whole lot of homework. I knew it.
Next time, fellas.
Not right now, Jack.
Evan, please. This is going to sound crazy, but you have to listen to me. I just spoke with Thaddeus.
You're right about the crazy.
Listen, Sandrak's alive. Hurt, but alive. You need to lock the vault down tight. Put the whole Peloton on alert.
I'm on my way. Can't let you face him alone.
No, if I fail here, Sandrak will come for the Binding Stone. You have to be there to stop him.
Would have been nice. Would have been real nice, but
Luna, can you hear me? Luna, please answer or show up. Come on. Luna, if you can hear me, you know I'm coming. You know what I have to do. I'm begging you. Don't try to stop me.
Pete freaking sake. Oh my gosh. What the? So they each have a freaking timer. Yo, this is some garbage. my freaking gosh. How y'all even do this? Let's see what happens. Oh, that's garbage. That's not it. That's it. That's what that was. I was struggling like a mug trying to find out what the heck that was. Daggone. So you hit the red crystal here, and then the red crystal to the top left, and then the green crystal, and then the blue. Okay. Oh, crud. Don't know what's the point in all that. Oh, shh. Well, that's something. Oh. Wouldn't want to fall to my doom, would I? So that's what it's pretty much talking about. Because I kind of forgot that you can do that.
Gotta find Sandrak.
Oh, what the freaking heck? The frick? Oh, that. Stepping on that garbage. What the heck? What do I keep stepping on? Well, I already know there's gonna be a fight down here, so bring it. What the? Oh my gosh. That's getting annoying. Ah, this is getting real annoying. Stop it. That's gone. Bring it on. I can't even reach it. Finally. I figured. Okay, now, okay. Every last one of them. They are punks. So it has to be at some type of angle. Like the statue has to be moved. How can we move it, I wonder? How can we move it? How can we move it? Okay, that's where I'm supposed to be going, but at the same token, let's see what's down here. Oh. Den of Sevens. The heck is this? Time to slow you down. Okay, all of that was glitched. That was glitched. That whole garbage was glitched. But at least I know what to do. Slowing his butt down. gone. But he's good practice, though. Help me stay on my daggone toes. That dude is good practice. Ah, you little jerk. Ah, you little freaking jerk. Okay.
What the? How is he regenerating? How the heck is this punk regenerating? Hold on for a minute. And now I'm back.
for Pete freaking sake! Oh, you butt! Yeah! Oh, come here, Mayor, wave y'all behind. Oh, you butt. Come on. Dang. I can do that too, you know. And how are you regenerating? Oh my gosh! This piece of garbage here. This is a really good practice room too. Where's the other crystal? Okay, that's okay. I know what to do when I stun him. Yo. Second I stun you behind your mind. Oh, come on! Ah, you big old gorillas! Yeah! Come on! This piece of garbage. How the heck is this piece of garbage regenerated? Oh my god. He even messed up my flow and everything. Ever since he sent those giant gorillas after me. Dag freaking gone it. And I got him figured out too. I'm sorry. What? You cheating piece of garbage. Piece of garbage, man. I had him figured out, and this jerk is gonna kill me like that. You don't simmer your behind up there.
kill you, butt. You are a butt. Shield can't even regenerate fast enough. That's gone. And I had this piece of trash on the ropes. Yeah, he must be one of the hardest bosses in here. Or at least after Sandrak. But alright, that's fine. I think I got like 2 more left in me and I'll just continue the main mission. See, I like to respawn rapidly, and the gear that I got, well, it's not helping me too much. Which kinda lets me know which ones to upgrade and which ones to not yet upgrade. At least show me a health meter for the daggone.
And that explains how he regenerated. That's what you get for getting on my dadgone nerves. This piece of absolute garbage. I want to pummel him so daggone bad. I really want to pummel him so daggone badly. All right. All right, I got it. All right. I ain't gonna have to do that anyway. Are you kidding me? Freak out. Oh my. Daggone, that's one tough dude. Alright, I got one more try. Yeah, so this guy looks like the type of boss that you can either deal with during or after you beat the game. For real, that dude, man. That kind of tells me I need to power that blasted thing up. Sandra! Oh no, that one don't count. You're a punk.
Um,
Okay.
Well, now that there's not any more further interruptions, let's see if I can finish this.
Oh my goodness, that stupid thing that couldn't regenerate fast enough. That stupid behind thing. I mean, I wish it was infinite just like that, but... Alright, this is my very last time. Because I think these are one of those harder bosses that you find should you want a challenge. Oh, you little... This freaking jerk. Alright, my very last time. Or better yet, let's see which one is the weakest. Yeah, I need to switch that. I need to switch that and delete the other. That's probably what, but... That's the one I'm currently using. Spell break damage. Blink recharge time. Yeah, recharge time. Let's hope it works. lucky.
stupid behind crystals, too. Alright. Alright, so everything gets start over. Alright, looks like I'll have to come back to this later. I really didn't think there would be some type of boss that you get to. Now what's this one? I'll take it. Upgrade it if I have to, but yeah, I'll take it. Got it. Just in time. Ah, this giant freak.
bigger they are, the harder they fall. Damage is a little low though. Huh.
Are you sure sending them away is a good idea? You can't talk me out of this.
No one here needs to die.
But they really do, though.
Let him live and we'll pull our forces from the front. You have the Binding Stone. You've won the war. He'll see that. He listens to my counsel. Sandrak's not the warmonger your Grand Magnus makes him out to be. He won't let Rashanians fight a battle we can't win.
Listen to yourself. Have you completely forgotten? He's been trying to conquer the world since we were kids?
Kirkin drove him to that. He used to be one of you.
I don't care.
I'm asking you to care. To make it stop here. You've handed her the Binding Stone, the control of all magic. And she's still going to invade Rasharn just to make an example of us. Both of our people will die for no reason at all. One of us has to be the first side to quit.
Our people, huh?
Grow up. We can change how this works, Jack. The war, all of it. Right here. You and I. We can get them to listen. Remind them that the real goal is healing the wound.
Children.
Stop!
Julian Zochi, when the Lord Chizecham, Esherar Tadelianar, no Eshasan. Surrender is for Lucians. Where are you, Thradakul?
Leave it. come home to the front. They need to see their leader alive, and with them as the Lucians approach. They need help.
I won't take the advice of someone whose loyalty is so obviously divided.
The Binding Stone's too far for that to work, genius!
I'm not bringing it to me. I'm bringing myself to it. Ah, the Parathon Vault, of course.
No! Wait!
This will give them hope.
Well, shit.
That's all she has to say after that?
Holy shit! Oh! Come on! Devin! Sandrak's inside the Palathon. You gotta raise the alarm.
What? That's not possible. Oh dear.
Oh dear what?
Portals opening all over. Nightblade's inbound.
I'm coming! I need to find Devin. Here they come.
Time to give this marvelous new toy a try. Wait, who the...
How the hell is this happening?
Sandrak pulled himself to the Binding Stone somehow.
The Binding Stone you didn't destroy.
Yeah, that one. Thanks.
Brilliant.
I couldn't stop him! He came out of nowhere!
Captain, rally our people and secure the upper floors. And if you see it starting to turn, signal all hands for an evacuation.
Flyers, crafts, and drop skiffs. This is Captain Selko.
Sandrak is heading to the path. Kirkin's intercepting, but I won't make it in time. The font—
On it, sir. Devin, lock this area down until backup arrives.
Hell I will. If Sandrak absorbs the font, the Palaphon goes into freefall.
You can't help, Devin. I've got the mark. It's the only thing that stands a chance against him right now.
Glad to have you back.
More coming in!
Hold your ground!
Punk.
Devin, I'm heading down to the pad. Hold the line here.
Understood. Good luck.
Oh, blast. Wonderful. Man, the heck? Oh, that's why.
Perkin, sir, this is Jack. I'm closing in on your location. Do you copy? Damn it.
Ouch.
your biggest ass.
To move.
Made it. Or not. Wow. Well, that's interesting. Okay. That certainly was interesting.
It won't be a court-martial, Sandrak. It will be incineration. I highly encourage you to think about this.
How could you? Generations of Roshanians unable to produce Magnite.
Good.
Is that supposed to be the past conversation? Oh, that him and Sandrak had? Oh, shoot.
Using the ley lines this way is a war crime. The dynastic families agreed at the Conclave of Gul'ad.
To hell with Gul'ad. All Gul'ad did was pretend the Everwar was polite.
You've crippled them, Kirkan. You've single-handedly damaged Roshan's society beyond repair. Their culture, all their lives to come. My people.
You've served the Immortals for 30 years. You've warred against Rasharn the whole time. You don't get to decide when they're your people and when they're really your people.
Hey, Kirkan. Is this really her fault?
Oh, well, that's some garbage. Wait, I just came from there. Oh, that is truly some... Oh, shoot.
I will go to Lavender. I will expose this abominable operation and your role.
The king endorsed this operation. He was also the one that insisted it be kept from you until its success was verified.
I will tell them. The consuls of Lucia, the world...
We'll kill you first.
Wow. All of this was Kirkin's ego.
This will be a liberation. They've squandered your power on this place, this cheap theater. I think we're past that trick now, don't you?
This place is alive, Sandrak. You'll kill her and everyone aboard the Palathon if you absorb that font.
I'll carry their memories with me. But winning at all costs requires a resilience to sin. You told me that. No! Wait! Even the Pentasad has reason to fear me now.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Woo! Damn him! Dang!
David!
Ooh!
What did you do? I won.
Holy crap. Dang.
Just run, Jack. It's okay.
No! Don't!
I'm alive. Just hold on, Jack.
Oh, what is that smell? Oh, seriously, it's like something died in here.
It's sarin. You've just forgotten how much it reeks.
You saved me.
That's what friends are for, right? You're finally looking better.
What's that?
Sandrak won, Jack. You remember that? A little while after the Palathon fell, these shackles just appeared on the arms of every Magnus on Aveum. They block our access to the ley lines. Magic. Sandrak controls all of it.
The war's over.
Well, not all Magni have lost their power. The loyal ones out there still have their sigils. Not so much for fugitives like me.
Rasharnians have occupied the city?
Every city, as far as I can tell. There are some holdouts. Glavegate, a few of the Claelish Isles. But their magic is gone too. They won't last.
This is my fault. All of it.
I'm so sorry. You dream of it all the time. Of your friend, Devon. I experience it through you. Our mind link still works despite these.
That's how I saw them save you. Capture you.
A bit of both. Rasharn needed Magni, though, so I went from prisoner to war college pretty fast.
And that's all it took for you? To renounce Lucium and everything? Free tuition?
1, don't ever knock free tuition. 2, I renounced Lucium when I found out why Rasharn desperately needed Magni. How awfully Lucium and Kirkin have treated their enemies. You and your friends pretty much worked for the bad guys, Jack.
Oh, and Sandrak's not king of the world. Batshit insane. Look, I don't care. Did any of the others make it?
I don't know. I barely caught you in time.
I need some air.
You won't like what's out there.
Aren't you afraid one of them will recognize you?
Not outside of the uniform.
Occupation. All the enemies I fought. Nah, this can't be real. This dude's gotta be dreaming.
Rasharn's really enjoying this.
This isn't Rasharn. This is the Moorbane.
The who?
Sandrak's butcher. These are his soldiers. Not even part of the army, really, just a pack of wild dogs. Sandrak's punishing Saren because of me.
So these holdouts you mentioned. Gates still resisting Sandrak and Kalthus. That's interesting. My friend, my field commander, Zandara, she's Kalthusian royalty. If she survived the Palathon, she'll have fallen back to Glavegate. If I could get there.
Big if.
Dang, man. Dang. Oh, beat the snot out of him.
There he is. The Moorbane.
Saren, these whispers of rebellion, they make your children weep. Accept anguish. Internalize it.
That prison over there.
You'll be more
Their lights on.
at peace. Hiding these
It's an execution.
Lucian army. We all know it hurts them worse in the end.
Sandrak's not the warmonger you make him out to be, huh? Remember saying that to me? I can't take in much more of this.
I have seen that big guy before.
I gotta get out of here.
I think a big patrol goes by up ahead. Let's stop here for a bit. Sandrak did have a plan, you know. It was sound, actionable, and in the end, the world would have benefited from the war we were waging.
You sound like Kirkin.
Don't ever compare me to her. Look, I can't justify what Sandrak's doing now. He's lost his fucking mind. But there was an honor in him that your Grand Magnus could never even pretend to have. I know you saw a different side to her. And probably only one.
You keep dancing around something you obviously want to tell me about Kirkin. So just do it.
Out in the open? Sure, why not? Rashawn hasn't produced a Magnus in 10 years, Jack. Magic doesn't take to our people anymore.
What does that have to do with Kirkin?
She's the one that sent the Immortals that did it. They infiltrated their way to the Hanging Isles, poisoned the ley lines across the skies of Rashawn. All of our children have been born lightless ever since.
Wait, what? Is it permanent?
We don't know. No one's been able to lift the curse, not even Sandrak with the Binding Stone. Without new magic coming in, Rashawn's culture and traditions are dying. You understand the horror of it, right? Our entire identity is fading away. You've got nothing to say? Really? The connection our magical bloodlines have with the ley lines is gone. Wiped out. Sterilized.
So that's why Rasharn kidnaps Magni from other countries? Who are the bad guys again?
In a few years' time, Rashawn would have been unable to defend itself in the Everwar. So Sandrak took shortcuts to end it.
I'll say.
Just thought you should know how we really got to this point.
Are we done here?
I don't know. Are we?
What made you decide to bring us to Saren?
Because you're heavy. I knew I wouldn't have flight for long and Saren was close. Anyway, we grew up here. More than half of that time hiding from someone or another that meant us harm. Figured we could use that to our advantage. The Moorbane, though, he's something I didn't count on.
It's strange being here.
It really is, huh?
The whole time I served in the Lights Army, I never came back. A lot of bad memories.
Bad smells.
The worst.
Why is this reminding me of a certain somebody that I know? Jack! Jack especially reminds me of Sordede right now.
I was out for a month, huh? What else did I miss?
News from the outside world? It's rare. I only learned about Glavegate because I overheard the Rashanians talking about it.
What about the front?
No such thing. The Lucian lines fell back, dissolved. Lots of Lights Army hiding along the coasts of Calais now. Oh, a few of the Sky Clans of Ormen put up a fight, until Sandrak threatened to pull the magic out from under their floating islands.
So essentially, it all sucks.
Oh, gets better. There have been whispers about the Pentasod lately, that something's wrong with it.
Wrong how?
I don't know. It's hard to tell from here.
Any way we can get a message to my friend at Glavegate?
Farcall stones are dead, couriers only work for Sandrak, and Kalthus is on the other side of the wound.
So there's a chance.
After the Palathon, Sandrak immediately cut off communications across Aveum. The first step to total control is enforcing silence. And I'm the Never mind.
What's wrong?
As the Hand, I ran counter-surveillance for the Order of Masks, cataloging enemy command networks to find out where they were most vulnerable. He used what I built for him. I can't take that pot back.
You were fighting a war, Luna. That's how you do it. What made you go rogue and save me from the Palathon?
Seriously?
You told me, the next time we see each other, one of us is going to kill the other. Just saying. That turned out different.
Sandrak was... he was changing. It became less about fixing wrongs done to Rashan and more about just hurting everyone. About domination. That's not what I signed up for.
Oh. Thought it might be because we were best friends.
Look, the cave in Kalthus? There was a moment there where you hesitated. Where you heard me.
We can change how this works, Jack. The war, the wound, all of it.
Right. We had a chance at peace. Kirkin and Sandrak were just in the way. You saw that. Of course I was going to save you.
I'm done. Let's go. Great.
I'll take care of it.
Novitas dali magnosar.
Enzunanen, numichin, nuzerdatem yodomu.
Boye rasharm.
Hey!
Tukas. Okasar me ilin.
Leave her alone. We're just going home.
Zelentas. Et uses tu mitasam. Stare at the ground.
Just do what they say.
Achiriesi desam. Cesara yesti de domo.
Sesa usesam duraicha yinir.
So in other words, Kirkin was the one that started this war. The second Sandrak broke away from the ranks of the Immortals because of that.
I could have destroyed it. The Binding Stone. I had the chance and didn't take it. Now this.
You did what you thought was right. That's a hard thing to do, you know? Most people avoid conviction.
I got him killed.
And take Tenji to Zevet!
It was mine, let me go!
I listened to the kid.
Jack, wait!
I can't take it.
Gunshie Sermagashi.
Your arm!
Holy shit.
How did you do that?
The mark must still be tied to the Binding Stone. So it can undo its magic. We need sigils.
Shit! Come on, we'll take the lift.
What do we... The safe house is the other way.
I stashed our gear someplace else. It's close.
Good. When word of that fight gets out, things are gonna pop off.
Word got out.
You know, I just realized I never said thanks for saving my life.
Now it's in danger again. Go you.
Sure, I'm not skipping anything.
Holy shit! It's home.
What's left of it? Our armor, sigils, they're all in there.
5 years, and no one's even bothered to rebuild the place. Love what you've done with the place. Where's the stash? That's the stuff.
Don't laugh.
What are you doing?
Seeing if I can fly
It's
yet.
not working.
You don't say. My connection to the ley lines is still pretty shit.
It'll get there. In the meantime, I guess we take the elevator to topside.
They've got it locked down with wards. I know how to break them, though.
Let's split up. I'll get to the elevator controls, take out the guards there, we meet back up, and...
And get the fuck up on out of here. It's a plan.
Hey, wait. I held on to this for you.
You kept this? Why?
Why do you think? Hold on to it. You know, in case we don't see each other again.
Somebody's starting to love her. I'm just ready to whoop some behind. How can you get through a crate? Get that out. Oh, okay. Okay. First you're gonna bully the townsfolk, now you're gonna bully me to a submission with that stupid magical bow and arrows? Oh, I see how that crap is. Bring your butt over here. Ah. Like that? Ooh. Well, ain't this something? Let's see what else we got. I'll probably keep this one. heck? Daggone it. How come I can't even get it? Yeah, this is getting it. So it has to be at a certain angle. Probably gonna need elevator controls. How? Oh my gosh. Freaking sake, man. Leave me alone with this garbage. Ow! Freak son of a gun.
I'm almost at the elevator.
I deactivated the wards. Hold tight. I'll be there soon.
Something tells me I'm gonna be doing more than just holding on tight. Uh-oh. Yep. Right on freaking cue. Since you are Here we go.
The last immortal.
Oh, the Moorbane. Thought you'd show.
Sandrick thought you might return here. Gutterets prefer a familiar nest. Where's the traitor? I kill you both, I can finally leave this shithole and have it all thrown into the wound. There's no...
Remembered how to fly.
Come on. Lucky hit for one. Right in my face. Damn. That kind of felt familiar.
Jack, you need to see this.
That's new and awful.
It's causing the wound to spread faster now. Sandrak summoned so much magic up from the Shrouded Realm that it's boiling over.
It's too concentrated to hold. Especially if you're also keeping everyone else's magic in check.
I know he doesn't see this as his fault. He's probably just offended by it. As if the Pentasod was denying him some final lordship.
I can buy us some time. I gave everybody their magic back.
You did not.
I did it for us. What's the difference?
Scale? You're earnestly being humble, and I don't know what to do with it.
Let's find a portal to take us to Glavegate. Meet up with Zendara and whoever else is there.
I'm not going to Glavegate.
What? No, don't worry about Zendara. I'll explain how you're on our side now, in a conversation I'm honestly not feeling 100% about right now.
But I'm not. Not really. I'm done, Jack. I've turned against my own people. I can't go back to Rashawn. Lucium is no longer my home. I'm just... done fighting for either of them.
Come on. Don't leave me again. Help me.
I told myself that I'd go when you were on the mend.
Well, just disappoint yourself and don't do that.
I'm sorry. I can't bring myself to fight him.
You have to, Luna. The wound is spreading. We don't know how much longer we have.
We don't need to. My best friend's going to stop it.
I need to get to Glavegate and find Zendara.
Well then, I suppose I shall conclude it here. I have gone far beyond as far as I go. Yep, I went as far as I go. So I'm pretty much going to end it here. Right here. Right now. So that I can definitely take a breather as to what I've just experienced. Oh, man. That crap was crazy. And it's probably going to get even crazier from here on. But we'll see how well that's going to turn out tomorrow. Hopefully. To Mr. Account, thank you for coming. As well as Doomslayer, thank you for coming. I appreciate you guys very much. And for those of you who are watching this video, I thank you for watching and I hope you have enjoyed it. Until the next stream or video, this is JadenX1 telling you to keep it locked right here on YouTube. And I will see you on the battlefield next time. Have a blessed day, everybody. And have a good night. See ya.